Maybe this should just be a silent stream. Just turn off cam. Just have like a rat jam instead of cam. Fall asleep on stream. I'm so tired. Is this the day I actually... You know what? I'll make a bold thing. I'll actually put YouTube chat on the side. There's been a couple of streams where people just ask something in YouTube chat and I don't know because I don't have YouTube chat open ever, so... YouTube chat is not the place where you're supposed to chat. YouTube is there just to be an archive. People don't read descriptions. Okay. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Fuck. Okay, there was something I was wondering. This was wolf spam, so you're 6 damage down. I feel like if you do wolf spam, you have to do an extra heal. You go. Is fire stay really the way to go for this? Oh yeah, okay, I should not have this here. Yeah, because we can't make use of the money. I'm floating 5k. These are all any percent. I should not need to. Okay. So the ruins, just hold up, go downstairs. And speed up the game. What even are monsters, really?
Having heard your muttering, Polka speaks up. I'd like to know that myself. Trollis hums pensively, her head inclined in confusion. Legol says nothing. The ruins looming before you elicit a gasp. Huge, elaborate stone structures dot the area, their shapes completely unfamiliar to your eye. What are those? Asks Trollis, yet not even Polka can answer.
Alright, this is the music here.
You and your friends continue to make your way through the ruins, overcome all the while by the imposing unknown structures.
Explore the subsurface routes. You can now use bellwethers. Wow. How nice.
As you make your way through the ruins, the light of curiosity shines brighter and brighter in Polka's eyes. Seeing this, Legol nonchalantly takes hold of Polka's sleeve, perhaps out of caution, to keep him from wandering off. There are white lines painted in a striped pattern along the ground, which Trollis cheerfully hops back and forth over. The lines cut off, and you discover someone standing where they terminate.
Trespassers found, must tell mother.
We'll have trouble if it tells its friends we're here. Come on, says Legol as he draws his weapon. The monster tries to flee, but you and your friends attack.
Kill his ass. Does this fight warrant... Oops. Does this fight warrant... damage calcs? Probably not. So this would do 10 plus the damage, so... $32, $39. Why are my damage? This is not Legol's attack. Yeah, what the hell? Control is 29. What is this? It's the first turn. How about I fix that real quick? Okay. So what is she? 36. Why do they stop being centered anytime I copy them over, man? The goal is 30 something. 31. No, 32. 29. So 11. And this guy's weak to dark. I guess I could technically do this, but that's not worth it. Baby. That did like 4 arc. I guess I do have an attack buff.
That's how it's done.
Hello, Cordis. That's how it's done. I know. I try my best. How do people get up at this hour normally? People are crazy. Insanity. To be fair, when people get up at this hour, I guess they actually get sleep.
Mother, the creature says before collapsing. Another monster with a mother. Polka mutters. At this, Trollis pipes up. Other ones said mother too. Now that she mentions it, you do feel as though you've heard a different monster mention of mother.
Where did you hear mention of mother?
You remember. The fairy at the end wall said, "Ooh, we'll tell mother on you." Polka frowns when you mention the fairy from the end wall. He goes on to point out the possibility that mother does not refer to a literal mother per se, but a present. This mother might well be deeper within these ruins. All of you agree to proceed with utmost caution.
Log to send wall. For this section, we'll be getting a lot of random encounters. I love random encounters, baby. Okay, start test I need to do. Ignore car, top edge. I guess I'll do a. One of these. Continue going up. Move to the right side of the road and continue up. Ignore the car. Well, this one could be an okay kill. Like it's got 12 HP. I'll do it like this. Yeah. I cannot draw straight lines, man. It's like I'm drunk. Drunk on power. Oh no, I went too far. Or do I? What's up there? Crossroads up for Supreme Salve. And down is the rat turret, so it doesn't matter which side we hug here. Okay, we want to go to the rat, for sure. Right?
Get him.
For the money. So if we hug bottom side.
You spot a monster who poses before you, showing off their outfit. You like what you see? Killer fit, right? You can't quite find the words, and as you gawp, the creature hands you a ring. Go on, embrace the drip. This monster doesn't seem hostile at all. You and your friends decide that it would be best not to make a scene, and decide to leave quietly.
Monster does have quite the drip. It sure does. Says that. And then if I want to go up, I would go. I would jump here. And get an encounter.
To battle.
Do I actually want to kill encounters here? It's free XP. Let's see, are there any? Anytime I see those stupid ass rabbits, you cry. Oh, oh, this is just. Yeah, he's not taking any extra kills. Which makes sense. But if you do get more levels, you would obviously get more stats, and more stats means more damage. More damage. What is a dog called? I guess I have to kill it to get the info on it. Okay, so I would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how necessary this really is, because I feel like you don't really need healing, maybe. Menu? We switch away from crit. For more damage. I guess this is a lot more damage. So I don't need to swap anyone but these two. Lagol gets slower. He loses 2 speed to 14. Yeah, I guess we'll see what... Only level 20. Plus 1 gem? Do I need that gem? Oh, there's no way we can level up to... How the fuck did I have 5k extra XP here? The hell? What? Okay, hold on. Do I need... Do I? This guy's kind of fat. This guy kind of pisses me off. Look at him. I'm gonna get a better picture. Okay. Wait, when's the bridge fight? Go downstairs. Okay, I'll make a save for the fridge. Here I would want to hug bottom side.
Battle time.
No! Oh yeah, what are these called? Sea stone. Sea stone. Sea stone. How is that a sea stone? I have one smoke bomb. I'm curious. Actually, no, I should kill them. No, I shouldn't. It's gonna. Oh.
Fear not.
Where's my last save? I'm not worried about losing. I'm worried about messing up my XP. I'm gonna assume there was a story event. Actually, let me check. Let's check my save slots. $22. Okay, so it was a little bit ago. I'll make a copy of the autosave, and then we can go back to it. Because if I can just get triple AoE, or I should just triple AoE. These things die. And they move after Polka. Okay. I did that already.
Battle time.
What are you? A Gorm. Get me out. I'll make this a fridge. Where's the fridge? There.
A figure that looks hewn from iron stands in silent vigil. You and your friends take a few ginger steps forward. The creature rattles and clanks to life, uttering nonsense.
The elevator is presently out of service. If you would like to use the elevator, please turn the power on.
Without a moment's delay, the four of you draw your weapons and prepare to fight.
Thank you for coming. I should probably update the target. Two gems. I don't have 2 gems. So we can pretend that I charged here. How did that do 14? Because of the debuff! I forgot about the thing that Polka does with debuffs. Oh my god. Alright, so you get a buff on your deck now. Also, I need to mark my spots. Bonus 0 buff. Fine. And this is now Skellington. Skelly. Charge. 5. Dirty. What? Ah, yeah, I see. So what you would do 20 otherwise? Yeah, so it's 10 extra, which is value. Alright, the fight ends at 20. I did crit.
With several whirring, buzzing, and sputtering noises, smoke erupts from the iron figure, and it stops moving.
Maybe I could do this without flame promo. Also, I had the wrong setup.
A close look at the figure reveals that not only is it not a monster, it doesn't seem to be a living creature at all. Despite no longer moving, the thing continues to babble.
The elevator is presently out of service. If you would like to use the elevator, please turn the power on.
Nuterra truly is amazing. A profound sense of just how much you've yet to see wells up within you.
Continue, explore the surface. So 1, 2. So, hello Blonde. Well, this just true morning show. Yeah. Yes. It's mutual suffering. I would say good morning, but it's not a good morning. Okay, so I could do this there, or I could do it right before this. I feel like doing it right before the fight kinda keys me into learning it at this correct spot. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Words. The words don't mean anything. Yeah, let's see if I do another 3 here and a 3 there. I would get more damage. And Legal keeps the same damage, but he might crit. I'll keep that in mind. Because there's a good chance I don't even need this extra damage. It could just be overkill. And looking at my mana here, wasn't I floating 1 mana the whole time?
A figure that looks hewn from iron stands in silent vigil.
I swear if I make another directional mistake in my notes, I'm gonna lose it.
You and your friends take it without a moment's delay.
Right,
The four of you draw your weapons and prepare to fight.
You can see the guy. He's there. He's chilling. lights on. There we go. He's not depressed. Alright. Because if I charge here, I'm not 6. I crit even without the crit ring. Of course I do. Please tell me what you need. Wait, speed tie? Oh, because I swapped the rings. Oh, that's ass. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, the goal would be slower now. Wait. Like, I need to check this afterwards. So, how many do I have? Can I do this? I have 5, 7. Let's get the card now. Wow. Where are these crits coming from? I didn't roll. Did I roll a crit? Oh, everything is rolled. What the fuck? Another crit! How do you manipulate these crits? Can I just get them? And the crit here? No crit, never lucky. Alright, okay, I need to check when this fight ends. I keep seeing, oh no, he lived again. But he just...
With several, Nuterra truly is amazing. A profound sense of just how much you've yet to see wells up within you.
Yeah, this makes Tralis and the gold speed tie bad. So the fridge has, I think it has 13 speed. I guess with Dark Stay he would have +4, so it could be anything from 16 to, or yeah, 16 to 13. I was floating one. So do I need a charge here? I don't think I like that swap. I can do the swap for... I kinda like the speed on him still. But now what? Now what?
A figure that looks hewn. You and your friends take it without a moment's delay. The four of you draw your weapons and prepare to fight.
So here I'm floating one. Wait, did I get extras again? Shall we do this and then I have one extra? Oh god, I'm so sleepy, holy shit. If I do this, I go down to 3 and then I can't skeleton. But I guess that doesn't matter. Or I could try to... This is 14. 9. And this brings him. Yeah, maybe the fight ends at 25. There's no way for me to do those damage. Boom, boom. There's no reason for me to do skeleton, so I can just do wasp instead. Right. This is wasp. And this becomes 3 plus 5 because of his passive. And what's his attack? 24.
With several whirring, buzzing, and sputtering noises, smoke erupts from the iron figure, and it stops moving.
And this can just be attack, right?
A close look at despite no Nuterra truly is amazing. A profound sense of just how much you've yet to see wells up within you. A figure that looks human. You and your friends take it without a moment's delay. The four of you draw your weapons and prepare to fight.
Wow. Very necessary crit.
With several whirring, buzzing, and Nuterra truly is amazing. A profound sense of just how much you've yet to see wells up within you. A figure that looks hewn from iron. You and your friends take a few without a moment's delay. The four of you draw your weapons and prepare to fight.
No CCG. Nice crit. Okay, I'll use skeleton here. Maybe that gets me close to 30 something. Why crit, man? Why would you cure it?
With several, Nuterra truly
Okay, we don't need
is
the
amazing.
we don't
A
need this one.
profound sense of just how much you've yet to see wells up within you.
Okay. There's the hug bottom to continue. Yee. Continue right and look at the crossroads. Down, need a child want to fight, chest and prisoner's child. Watch me die to some random encounter then. Why is it always these three assholes, man? Aww. I'll just start killing them, I don't care. They're so fast too, so they're gonna get actions, and that's bad.
That's how.
Then rather than look at the crossroads. Down.
Pride and delight dripping from every word, the monster boasts, "Mother told me to stand guard here, so that's what I'm doing." Nonetheless, it doesn't seem like it's going to stop you. You can practically hear the wheels turning in its brain as it says, "What was I supposed to do if I spotted someone?"
Skills, Flame Primal, over Dryad apparently. Over what? I guess Orc Child is kinda ass. I think we get outsped by all these wasps. And since we do equipment here, I will do the bravery, but I think I skip the compassion. I feel like we skip this. Or actually, I guess it doesn't matter at this point because... yeah. Because Ale is the one using the primal. Yeah. And we have AoE on both of them, right? He has a +3 and she has a +4. Why is the Undyne weaker? I call OBS. Alright, this. Bravery. Well, I could do Gemstone and then crit on her to break the speed tie. She'd lose 2, he would gain 2, so it'd go down to 10. Oh yeah, he needs this stupid ass stuff. What if I gave him the crit ring? Because he's mega fast now. Does that make any sense? Like he's using Dryad, charge. Okay, I guess he wouldn't make too much use of it. Why is menu why menu here? Wait, Ali has no AoE. Should I grab it off of Tralis then? Because this speed order is not accurate. Okay, I think I want to heal here. Do we care about Supreme Salves? I feel like 20 is a bit too little. I'll just burn it. Everyone's kinda fucked, actually. Yeah, I'll like it. I'll listen to the AoE. What if I gave the gargoyle instead? Does that work? How many do we start with? We start with 4. I don't know. It does the speed tie now. Speed tie's bad. Speed tie bad. Oh, but here, Trolleys has the Dryad. What? I'm getting some mixed messages here. Alright, let's see what the hell I do in my PB. What's my setup here? She's Undyne, Dryad, and then in my notes I say I give Dryad over to Polka, which I'm guessing I kinda can't do. Wait, so what? So Trolleys has no AoE now. And the 2 speed tie. He's giga fast. Just crit. Okay, did I swap the rings earlier? Yes. I think instead I should take a thing off of Trolleys, but then okay, what's this? I wish I had a 3rd AoE. Or I guess 4th AoE. Let's see what we have here. Oh man, I'm so tired. Holy, my eyes. My eyes are killing me. Okay, Pulka has nothing. Pulka. Yeah. Because instead of that, she should keep the Dryad. Let's get rid of purple. I'm not using that shit. So she has 2 things now. But then I want more AoE for this last part. And then Gargoyle. Maybe I just... No, I do want an AoE. I want another AoE, man! You're gonna just triple AoE. Can I ever afford? Hold on. I started 4, I get to 5, I have 6. Is that right? 6, I go to 0, I can't afford this. This is false advertisement. Okay, maybe that swap is troll. Alright, back to watching my baby, and I guess this one too. Where's the Garen? There's a forced fight. The whip. I'm gonna need more smoke bombs for my actual runs. So we charge and then AoE. Get outspent by the rat. And the Yet. What the hell? What the hell is our speed? I guess the only issue here is the gargoyle is kind of fat. And I don't think I get a level either. No. Water, wind, gargoyle. Nothing dies on turn 1. Would it make sense to do AoE? Or Flame Primal? Okay, let me look at stats. Yeah, Polka is actually stronger than Trolleys right now, so I should take the gargoyle, if anything.
Polka calls out that he's found some kind of device. You look over, monsters appear, lightning arcing and crackling around them.
We won't let anybody interfere with our work.
The monsters descend upon you. Battle time.
Defense to me. Oh wait, I can't do triple. I can't afford. Hello, Shitrenlink. Good morning. No, it's not good morning. Stop with that shit. I'm dying. Alright, yeah, Gargoyle, Dryad should just kill. And then those we have. My actual face when I saw the stream, not. You woke up before 6? I woke up at 4! Actually no, at 2! I win!
Oh my. That was close, Polka laughs as he returns to fiddling with the device.
Actually, let me check again. It might be 4. Yeah, I woke up at 2. What the fuck? Go back to sleep? I tried, I couldn't! And that's why we're here! I thought you read... Oh, wait, you read the stream notification, not the... Wait, no, that's what I wrote in Discord. Okay, I guess I didn't write that I woke up at 2, but whatever. Why on earth would you do such a thing? I did... Okay. I woke up. You know? I woke up. That's what happened. I know, crazy. My brain decided, you know what? We're gonna wake up now. I was in bed before midnight and I got rewarded by waking up at 2.
Moments later, he lets out a little, oh. It looks like he accidentally pressed one of the strange buttons on the device.
If only.
You hear a loud whirring sound coming from somewhere.
Okay, so all the wasps go first.
Over there, where Metal Thing was, Trollus shouts, heading in the direction of the sound. Maybe it has something to do with the iron figure from earlier. You'd better go check it out.
Then just go, stupid ass brain, shut the fuck up and lie there in the dark with your thoughts. I did that! I did that for 3 hours! And I was still awake at 5! And that's why we're here! Ah, I tried! It's not like I like waking up at 2.
Get him!
Nuya no kudus. Maybe that's the way we should do things. I didn't give up, I tried! I thought there's other things I could do. I could do something productive. Fuck you, mods. Kill an encounter with the Eddie until you get one. Skeletons are also good. Troll, tram. You can play this. Do or do not. There is no try. Well, I did lie in bed. I did close my eyes. Wait, is it Elrond who says that? Wasn't it Yoda? Wait. Why is my brain saying that's a Yoda quote? For some reason in my brain I can just hear Yoda saying that shit, but then again he doesn't really... I don't know. Alright, where do we go? We go back to the elevator.
The iron... It keeps saying that word. Elevator. What is it talking about?
Wait, why is Nightbot not doing the thing? Whatever.
When you step in front of the imposing iron door, it opens with a metallic clank.
Just like some of the people thinking that you can hear cancer with positive or heal cancer. I can't even read, man. You can hear cancer with positive attitude.
The group cautiously steps through, and with another clank, the door grinds shut.
And just stop being depressed. It's that simple. Just do it, forehead.
The four of you are quite flustered about being trapped inside, but then you hear a ding sound, and the doors clank open again. You step outside. You can't shake the feeling that the area around you is slightly different than before. Despite the strangeness of it, you all decide to continue exploring. As you do, you continue to wonder what that elevator thing actually was.
Right path is dead end. Down. What do you mean down path? Oh, straight down. That's probably what it means. How far in the game? This is the last chapter. This is the last dungeon, and then we're gonna have a 1 million year long gauntlet of fights. And they're all really easy. Because this game is bad. It's 95% of the plot, so we'll need to read some wiki. These damn wiki readers. Hold on. So, wait, no. So she has gargoyle. She does up the gargoyle back. Attack gargoyle. I see. So, there are furries and there's a circus. Yes. Wait, who do? Legit a little tempted to play this game because you love circus team stuff. The circus is gone, bro! It was one chapter! They were like, yo, we're here, and then it was like, they're gone! Yay! If you end up playing Voice of Cards games, please don't play this one. Play any of the other ones. They're so much better. Lemao. Well said. Wait, this is fine. Maybe this is fine. Oh, hold on. Okay, where do you go? We go... There's another elevator. Okay, so let's go to the elevator and then figure things out. I guess... Does this give trolley speed? It gives 2. Solar eclipse today. Mandatory going outside in the evening, nerds. Nah. Nah. Can't make me.
To battle.
What do you mean 8 to flee? Come on, let me leave. Ow, why are my guys slow? I get off work at 2, surely I can catch a flight and drag you outside. Good luck. Where are we going? This is the tomato dispenser guy. Right. You know what, I'll save here. What does this save? That's for the wasps. What does this save? For the fridge. What's the big deal? Woo! You don't see the sun? Big deal. Happens every night. Exactly. I don't see the sun right now, and I'm not throwing a parade. Like, what are we doing? How dare you have fun? Yeah, you better think next time. Hello, hello, would you care for some tasty canned food?
Legol immediately draws his sword at the creature. Polka raises a hand to stop him. Wait, I don't think it wants to fight. Maybe it's friends with the one we saw earlier. The iron figure hands you a small metal cylinder with a delicious-looking picture on it.
But in terms of the story, like, whatever is happening right now is like the pinnacle of dumb, so you're not missing out on
tries
anything.
to stop you. Don't. It could be a trap. But the iron figure said it was tasty, and it is simply human nature to want to eat tasty things.
You missed all the potentially even half good story bits.
Having examined the cylinder, Polka mutters to himself and starts fiddling with it. With a pop, the cylinder opens up. Inside is some kind of delicious-looking, vibrant red food. The smell of it makes your stomach burble in hunger. Don't eat that unless you want it spraying out both ends, says Legol. Trollis ignores him and dumps the contents of the cylinder into her mouth.
Sad, work has me dead. I can't believe Shichunli is dead. Alright, what do I do now? I'm trying to exhaust some side content. What's this? Oh. Sure, we can do this. Something looks off with Trollis. Is it good?
Trollis doesn't look like she's in distress. Is it good, you ask?
Wait, are you calling this screaming, crying, throwing up due to tomatoes plot stupid? Yes.
Her eyes light up, and she tells you that she's never eaten anything so delicious in all her life. The rest of you swallow hard, practically in unison.
Well, I suppose all science starts with experimentation, no? I am really hungry. I guess we can sink or swim together.
With everyone decided, you reach into the cylinder and start to eat the contents. And then You eat more and more. You can't stop. It's a new dimension of flavor.
Your HP is fully healed. Wow.
Legol apologizes to the iron figure. Hey, you're all right. Sorry we hurt your buddy.
Hello, would you care for some tasty canned food?
It continues to offer more of that delicious canned food. You're touched by its kindness.
Man, people
May
all...
the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Hello, Rembo. Most normal Zazu stream time. Damn right.
Battle.
See, Rembo knows. Rembo knows what's up. But yeah, so people will just say, yeah, it's just Yoko Taro, he's a genius, you wouldn't get it, man. This is another fast-ass encounter, just like Kojima. He must have been on a weird tomato sauce kick. Oh, sorry, tomato sauce. Ow, The end is so ass because there's so many encounters where you could just kill them or you could get away. Sure, you have to roll like what is this? 2d6. Sure, you need to roll a 16% to flee from this, but it's not 0. I could kill this whole encounter with 2 AoEs, but I'm stubborn. I would write Pepsi Max being the all-saving elixir into my game. Of course I would. You know what? Fuck these guys. I'm done. I'm done playing around. Yeah, fuck you.
I expect...
People think I'm a genius. Alright, so... what does it mean? Follow another elevator. Fridge stops us. Alright, I'm gonna save here. That's the tomato dispenser. Did I... Wait, did I give Charles the fucking whip? Yes, I did. Dude, you just don't get the allegory of Pepsi... Yeah, exactly. Peppusimakkusu. Or should I be stealing... Should I get the Undyne instead? Japan has made Pepsi with added fiber. Soon I won't need food anymore, I can just drink Pepsi. Guess that's what I'm really concerned about when drinking Pepsi. Yes, the fiber. Did I save? I'm so out of it, man. Holy shit, I am actually dying. Okay, I did save. And I make a copy.
The iron door opens just as before, and the 4 of you step inside. Another iron figure stands before you. Something is different about this one, though.
Welcome, you've done well to come this far.
Unlike the others, this one speaks in a much more natural cadence.
Oh.
Upon hearing its voice, Polka's eyes go wide.
I know that voice. I wonder if you are worthy of going beyond this point.
You hear the sound of a door slamming open. A trio of monsters spills out of the doorway.
You will go no further.
Suddenly, Polka charges into the monsters. Out of the way, he shouts.
Yeah, Pulka, kill their asses. Fuck them up, dude.
Get him!
You get their asses. Wow. Wow. How is Mr. Mbisu doing today? Sick leave, which is why you're here. I'm also ready to stress at work and other stuff, so taking a good break by watching my favorite voice of Cars Beast of Burden stream. I'm very honored to be your favorite. It's a very contested market, so to say. A tough competition. It's not easy being on top like this. So this is good. I think the others went before, but I could have been wrong. Where did he get the attack? I don't know. Wait, who's last? Lagol. What? Who's last? Lagol is last. Lagol is Lagol last? I don't know. Yes. Holy shit, level 19 is big. So we got extra XP, which is why we even level up here. 35 to 47, attack 39 to 40, def 20 to 21, speed 22 to 23. Drink plenty of Pepsi and take it easy. What is this amount? Oh wait, that's a 1 aim. Still leftover pie. Big. Yes, I was rough, but got off work at 2 today and what? Get off at 2. Wanted to work until Friday. Holy sheesh. How am I doing? Well, you weren't here while I was getting bullied, so I guess we're gonna go through this again. I slept 5 hours. I'm having the time of my life. Why did I write 29? Don't listen to him, he is happy. That's what I said, I'm having the time of my life. Did I stutter? I woke up at 2. I went to bed early. because I was tired and my brain rewarded me with, you know, waking up at 2. So things are great. Wait, it's not like, wait, hold on. Let me think again. You know, I might have just, you know, miscalculated really badly because I woke up and was like, no, there's no way I only slept for 2. Hold on. I slept 3! How? I've slept 3 hours. Holy shit. I thought, how did I make it up to be 5? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing great. Holy shit. As I said, I'm having the time of my life. Woo! Let's go! I'm happy we went through this again. The truth would otherwise have never come out. What is this drums? 55, 58, attack. I'm forgetting how I'm even doing things. Death, 27, 28, speed, 14, 15. You can hear me losing. We'll also prescribe a nap to Mr. Grandpa. Who is the grandpa? Is the grandpa in the room with us right now? I was actually thinking of taking a nap.
No sooner do you defeat the monsters than reinforcements rush from the door, barring your path. Polka looks ready to charge into them again at any second.
Nap and then second stream. See, that's actually what I was thinking. Also, more people dared to test Octo Tupelago. Epic buggers.
There's clearly something wrong with Polka. It'd be dangerous to keep fighting with him in this state. Trawlus grabs him, and the group beats a quick retreat.
Wow.
Seated on the ground, Polka apologizes. It looks like he managed to cool his heels a bit in the wake of your retreat.
Okay, so let's check the speed.
You ask him what happened,
Again.
and he replies, I needed to see whose voice that was.
We should equip right away. Let's do one of these. And Trawlus.
You look to Legol for assistance, but for some reason, his face has gone pale.
Should we stream Snufkin tomorrow? Yes. Sounds like an excellent thing to do.
Polka is silent for
Epic
a few
overlay.
moments. The iron figure's voice. It
so
sounded
hyped.
just like somebody important to me. I can't ask you all to put yourselves in danger. I'll go on by myself, he continues, standing up. Legol's reply is terse. Don't worry about me. Polka seems determined to get through that door, even if he has to do it alone. You're also concerned about Legol. Nonetheless, the four of you agree to see what's beyond the door. But to do that, you'll have to take down those monsters.
Do I care about the heal? I guess I did level up. Yeah, I'm not done here that we did take. Took to encounter kills due to not having smokes. Yep. So we normally don't level up here. So yeah. Why did the music change? Why are we back in the desert? Okay, everybody got 1 speed, so it should be 1 speed lower. So Alan is 22, you have 27. Thralis was 14, Legol was 12. Alright, we level up. We level up. Flame Primal, attack, Undyne. What if I... Ding!
Should have stayed away, one of the monsters says. We need to see what's through that door, you say, as the four of you draw your weapons.
Weak to light? Seal. Fun. That's fine, actually. That's fine, because I'm got omnipendency. There should be a JRPG where they actually draw weapons every time the narrator says they draw their weapons. Just a quick scene where they sketch out some sort. That would actually be kind of funny. I support this idea. This is a one turn fight. We don't need to do this. This is a gargoyle. I think this works out actually. This is fine.
We back off for now, says one of the monsters. They flee. Left standing alone, the iron figure says in a soft voice, "You've done so well. You may proceed." Legol is attempting to appear calm, but you notice beads of sweat running down his face. The figure's voice was certainly unsettling, but it didn't seem that unsettling. Polka looks at the rest of you and gives a deep bow of his head. "I'm so sorry to have dragged you all into this," he mutters, his voice barely audible. Beyond the door, there is a lone woman. Polka gasps at the sight of her.
Mom? Nani?
"Mom!" Polka shouts. He tries to run over to the woman. Legol holds out an arm. "No, don't." You watch the monsters take the woman away, and Polka lets out an agonized, "Mom!"
Pursue Polka's mother? Question mark, exclamation mark. Suddenly this game became a dating sim. Now we're supposed to pursue the mom. Man, I wish you could do the funny tech where you tag a tile on the side and then just use that for movement. Alright. A mesh dialogue, both sides connected in place. Hug right side, dodge car. As you do in real life as well. You hug the right side and then you dodge cars. Not these assholes, man. I guess we're killing. Wait, do they resist light? Wait, I have a smoke bomb. I have one smoke, right? Also, can you stop killing me? I have one smoke, but now I'm gonna, yeah, okay, I'll heal a bit and then smoke and then get the hell out of here. So my XP doesn't get more fucked. But now I'm out of smoke bombs, which is not fantastic.
Battle time.
Ah, this is not good either. That's fine. It was fine. Mesh dialogue at TV. Another crossword. Go up. I think a TV is like here.
The image
There it
of
is.
Polka's mother is displayed on the metal box.
Mom! You've grown, Polka. You look just like your father. Oh, epic. I shall look at TV and then continue on. I can't make straight lines, man. Holy shit, it's over. Whatever, I don't care. So I guess here you would go upwards and then continue. Then Arcro, go right, up right diagonal. So after TV, go up diagonal.
The image of Polka's mother is displayed on the metal box.
That girl, is she a monster or a human? Huh? Well, what? Well, would that be so impossible? Oh, the researcher in me simply must know.
Battle time.
Ain't no way they got Neris Raven. Emphasis on the Raven Croofed. Left has a dead end. Left side is the dead end, but it has a 3k chest, that's how I'm reading this. How many steps is this? One, two, three. Four, five, six, seven, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Where are we? Where am I going? Where do I buy repels? Anybody
To
selling
battle.
rebels around these parts? No, wait, no, this is a different area. Where the hell are we? Left side leads to a dead end. Is this another Zazu thing where it's actually on the right side? No, this is on the left for sure. I'm already here. No rebels here, are just law-abiding citizens. What did I say? Where the hell are we? It's just really easy word to miss here. Rebel?
To battle.
Rebel. Did I say something close to rebel? I'm putting this on because I can get some speed from it. No, never mind. Repel? Ah, repel! Yeah. Okay. Where's this supposed left dead end chest? Here? I think this is it. I actually thought you were searching for repels. This ain't Pokemon. Well, that's what I was talking about. I was saying... I was saying, where can we buy repels in this game? Can we please do that? I don't want all these random encounters. There it is. Alright, so I went the complete wrong one. So normally I would go here. Instead we go here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 steps. Or I've written it here. I'll put this below here. I'm not getting this. Screw that 3k. We'll just manage our money better. Also, on the topic of Pokemon and repels, I kind of want to play or do some Pokemon runs at some point again. But I have so much shit going on in terms of speedrunning. I don't... Okay, follow right side until you get to another crossroad. TV, more mashing. I already did that. Continue up and right. What? So we're now here. Continue up and right. Okay, yeah, just continue. Continue along, ignore car. Where's the car? Okay, there's a car. So the TV is there. So here we go diagonal and then diagonal past it. So like here's the event tile, then we go here. No, diagonal. Then we see the gargoyle and then start going left. Okay, and then we're here. Then we go there to the chest. And then we go up. I'll reveal this area. So you'd go... I guess you'd continue here and then go diagonal. And then this one would be revealed. But it's gonna get revealed earlier anyway. So you could just go past the gargoyle and then continue here. And here you'd have this revealed and then you can go up. Yeah. Large toothstone. I don't know if we need it. It is there.
Battle time.
Yeah, I'll do this. Actually, I'll do it from here. No? I want to go here and then... Okay, I'll be here. Sure. So... Here, then we go boop, 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 boop. Then we jump back over there and go there. Do I want this? Do I want the sword? If we equip it now, Charles will be one slower. How would she be one slower? It doesn't give him speed. No, it doesn't. That's a lie. That's a big, big lie. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What if I unequip my armor for more speed? What if we unequip armor for more speed? These defense numbers are fine. Maybe this gives me a better chance to flee from shit. Alright, please give me something
Battle
better than 11. 9! That's so much better! See? We went from 11, which is 8%, to 27. That's almost 30! Ow. They will 1 or 2 shot me, but ow. They know who the weaklings are. Stop. Well, how many is this? It's 3 plus d6. I believe. Items. Yeah. Just down patched a game, holy moly. How was it? So now we're here. This is just there, and then we would go along the path.
The image of Polka's mother is displayed on the metal box.
You're the surviving Subterran, aren't you? How do you know that? Your face tells me you use monsters like tools. I'm sure you worked more than your share of... You worked more than your share of them to the bone, too. What? How does she know? Especially... Well, not too hard, especially when there was a generic guide how to do so for Steam games. I think that same base guide has been used for the guide that I referenced for Snufkin as well.
Battle time.
And now I have a guide for Snufkin, and I've made a guide for Octopath Zero as well. And it's all based on the same thing, probably. Mine is a reference to that guide. It's a long ass passage. Alright, so I guess I'll do it from here. I'll make the first lines a bit more faded. So I would go here, here, get that thing, jump there, and then go boom, boom, boom. There's an event tile here. those good. And what about the previous ones? I'll make them like yellow, no, gray. Okay. Wasn't this one? It's okay. Follow for your two. Alright, I'll BRB real quick. Instead of trying to figure out who or how I could get enough DPS for the game's final boss, I decided to down patch and use the broken upgrade in its broken state. As you should. Right, I don't even care about my... I don't care about my HP at this point. That is true. Hello, ma'am. It's time for absolute cinema.
Polka's mother stands waiting for you, surrounded by monsters. In the midst of the confusion, you direct a question at the woman, who seems to be Polka's mother.
Set upgrade makes your explosions create a cloud of ice instead of a boom. And that cloud would deal damage over time. Damage over time. And which one is better in this case? Are you the monster's mother? I must introduce myself. My name is Mizar. Thank you for taking care of my son Polka.
Visibly trembling, Polka forces a few words out. Mom, why? Mizar laughs gently, and then claims she will show you something good as a reward for making it all this way. She explains that this building was once a facility called a movie theater. The humans of old would come here to enjoy watching movies, fictionalized moving pictures that other people had made. However, Mizar says with a smile, what I'm about to show you is no fiction. It is the true story of our world's monsters.
Have a seat in the cinema and watch a movie. Would it be better to just do this first?
Now that you're seated, we'll begin the screening, Mizar says. She then activates the movie device. Once upon a time, there was a village in which humans dwelled. Terrible beasts called aberrants had descended upon this village. Amidst the chaos of fleeing inhabitants, a lone man fought back against the fiends.
Explosive bullets. Well, on the newest patch, the dot cloud doesn't stack. Okay, I see. Yeah, I was kind of assuming that's how it works, that you can stack the clouds. Or used to be able to do that, because usually that's pretty good.
The man succeeded in fighting off the aberrants, but still he lamented that he was unable to save more people.
Check on the people.
The girl sobs, "Mom, Dad, where'd you go?"
Pretty sure that's that's the little boy model.
The man knew that he could not stand by and let things continue as they were. And so he decided that he would work with the villagers to come up with a solution while time yet remained. "When will all the fighting end?" cries the old man, his voice breaking with indignation. In this era, the fires of war had spread across the world, and into that raging conflict came biological weapons, the aberrants. Their incredible power was meant to bring an end to the long years of bloodshed, and yet, in the disarray of war, the means to control these weapons was lost. Now, unable to be controlled, the aberrants went berserk and ultimately became an existential threat to humanity. One of the children cries out, "I'm so hungry, my stomach hurts." In this era, climate change had pushed the world to the brink of a major food crisis. This in turn caused skirmishes and outright war to break out all over. A throng of people has gathered at the assembly hall.
On its current course, humanity will be wiped out by aberrants.
Persuaded by the man, the villagers decided to turn to a last resort. They would turn to genetic modification in order to give themselves the strength to fight back against the aberrants. And while those whose bodies were altered in this way would have strength enough to rival the aberrants, their appearance would be totally and irrevocably changed. But the people were determined to do this, to secure a future free from the aberrant terror.
The dot allows to kill the boss in the opening attack. Okay, that's pretty strong. Pretty strong, to say the least.
Women, children, and the elderly were sent away to a place of safety. Then, hands trembling, each of the remaining villagers accepted a drug from the man who had proposed the plan. And every single one of them was transformed into a monster. Monsters are humans who evolved to protect others?
What a plot twist.
Polka is quivering like a leaf in the wind. Mizar smiles her gentle smile once more. Very good.
Speak with Mizar and her monsters. Try to guard, so come on. Follow. I feel like I could get the chest here.
Voice filled with resentment, the monster says, "We are human. Why did the others treat us so badly?"
Get bottom, left, chest. With Raven. Then we're gonna get that one afterwards. Zoom out and jump to the highlighted seat in the middle. And this one.
He goes on to explain that as the aberrant threat receded, those who had transformed faced persecution at the hands of the surviving humans. Each day brought with it a new indignity.
Bro, why is it so freaking difficult to copy shit? Bro.
At length, they were driven into this cold, remote place where the mere act of survival was a bitter struggle. The monster mumbles a few forlorn words. We are human, same as you. He explains that it has been a long time since they last spoke to a human other than Mother, and themselves, he quickly amends. With an air of self-mockery, he adds, "Sometimes I forget." They saved humanity. Their reward? Slaughtered by the people they risked everything for, sneers Mizar.
Mother gave us hope. She promised we would create a world free of oppression.
There is something wrong with this world. You agree, don't you, Legol? Mizar says, fixing her gaze upon him. Legol hangs his head as though all strength has left him.
Does Mizar speak the truth?
Don't take my word for it. Ask him yourself, Mizar replies. Legol says nothing. Legol says nothing. Instead, Mizar speaks up. You're utterly hopeless, Legol. She beckons you forth. Come this way.
Brrrr. We gotta pursue Mom again. Good second chest. Legendary glaive. Elevated time shop. Follow Mother.
You follow Mizar into a small chamber, about which drifts a strange ambiance. She explains that it is in this laboratory she conducts research on the mutagen that transforms humans into monsters. Her goal, she continues, is to mutate all of humanity into monsters, and in doing so make the world a truly equal place. The four of you are at a loss for words. Even Trollis, normally full of bubbly curiosity, is silent.
Talk to friends.
Legol is as quiet as the grave. His eyes are fixed on the ground. Seeing you checking on him, Mizar says, Legol was a test subject for the mutagen.
That is until he ran away.
We never should have come here. Legol's voice is a sickening rasp, as though he is coughing up blood. Perhaps the traumatic experience of being experimented on explains the unusual way Legol has behaved since you arrived in New Terra. Trollis seems utterly perplexed, listening intently to see how the rest of you react. Polka has been silent since you entered the room. When he finally speaks, His words are low, and his mouth barely moves.
What about Dad?
A moment later, the dam bursts. I thought monsters killed him. How could you not hate them for that? Mizar gives a weak laugh. Because the one who used a monster to kill your father was me.
That can't be.
Mizar answers as if her reply is the most natural thing in the world. He was beyond hope. He was trying to burn all our research. Monsters are our saviors. They protected our world, and yet they were persecuted and driven to the fringes. I will never accept inequity of this scale. And that's why I will transform all of humanity into monsters. That is true justice. And your father stood in the way of it, so he had to die. Don't Polka is overcome. His jaw works soundlessly for a few minutes. Finally, he manages a feeble, "So this is the truth." The light has gone from his eyes. Suddenly, Mizar cuts through the quiet with a loud clap. It is nearly time. In the next instant, her monsters show up and attack. Your enemies are monsters, but also former humans. And all of the monsters you have been using were once human too. The reality that everyone here is human washes over you. Your hands start to tremble, and you can't bring yourself to fight. Polka is overcome with shock. Legol, trembling, seems somehow smaller. Both of them have completely lost the will to fight. Trollis alone seems to have it together. "Come on, we can do this," she shouts, desperately trying to encourage her friends.
And of course, Trollis is the only one actually doing shit. Classic. Meikka can no longer use monsters. Legol and Polka can no longer take action. They have depression.
The monsters begin storing up power, and then unleash it at you and your friends.
Kaboom!
Trollis fights desperately to protect you and your friends, and manages to keep the worst of the monster attacks from finding their mark.
All is in order. Now we invade the human world to secure a brighter, more equitable society for all.
Mizar's sonorous proclamation echoes out, just as the ruins begin to collapse. You have to put a stop to Mizar's invasion. Somehow, you manage to force your leaden legs to move, and you take off after her.
Pursue Mizara. Bless my birdie, I never would have dreamed I'd run into you all
The
here.
merchant appears before you and speaks with great enthusiasm. He explains that he and his market were caught up in the earthquake while exploring New Terra in search of valuable goods. That said, he adds with a little bounce of delight and eyes aglimmer, this place seems absolutely stuffed to the gills with valuable pieces. His indomitable dedication to business lifts your spirits, and you can't help but crack a little smile.
Do we finally get different music? I'll take the desert as music. It's, you know, rough times. Okay, so I feel we should do this first, and then this, and then jump out. Instead of pet shop. Because you can't reach. Can you? I don't think you can. So you should do armor first. Oh, but right, you need to do menuing. What is this B for? 36. Guard gauntlet. Extra encounter. And this one is the wasps. I'll tell you. Right, final shop time. Pet shop. Wraith. Okay, somehow I have less gold than I'm supposed to, even though I took 2 extra encounters. Heroes. Curious indeed. First. Oh boy, work got busy as fuck. Blood pressure is like 300. And you're here to tell everybody. Taking lunch early just to breathe. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, I see the issue here. Some money there. I can see 2k being the money that I have extra. Here to relax with my favorite game. Nice. You can listen to the lovely desert town music that is the same everywhere. We love it. Sad violin. Sad violin. Alright, we do that, and then we do... Do I really want gold shroom? What did I do in PB? What did I do in PB? We're gonna get some Zazuception. Why would you ever buy the Fear Rock? It's 3 gems for 10 damage. Like what? Okay, so where does the gold shroom come in? Zero clue. Okay, rings we swap later. Alright, cool. So here we just end.
You head to the inn, and the innkeeper says, "Journey's road is long, but our steps upon it become lighter with companionship. Don't worry about paying tonight. Instead, go spend lots of money at the other shops," she concludes with a wink.
Will you stay the night? Sure. Okay, hold on, I bought... Okay, I need to know who gets this room. But I gave him gargoyle? Why did I give him gargoyle? Is Ale really the one we should have the thing on? I feel like quality omnis elves are just enough. Oh. Okay. Brum 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 brum. I don't even need the Wraith in this fight, do I? Oh, I can just tell you. Ah. Pulka Yui. Gold shroom. Who wants the golden mushroom? And how am I supposed to use the... Okay, who has the highest attack? It's still Ale. Wait, I guess I should give you the armor. The armor. Oh, Ale. Ale's attack is so high, what the hell? Yeah, we're flame primaling. If I'm gonna use skeleton, it should be on Ale for sure. But how? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the different script here. It's looking like a Lagol angle for it. So we don't have Yeti, so we're just gonna ignore that, so we can do Wraith. I could do Flame Primal on turn 1. Could do Flame Primal turn 1, or I could just do it here with Lagol. And then have... Because her attack is so much higher than everyone else's. But I feel this should be Flame Primal. I guess I do need a heal here, so yeah. That's fine. So Wraith, and then this is Skeleton. I'd have to figure out how much the Skeleton actually does though. It's a long fight, so I'll do Knuckles. Then I'll take my ice guy. Where the hell is ice guy? Here. I think we're leveling up. Yeah, we're definitely leveling up during the gauntlet, I feel. I think I got around this much XP. And if we don't get the level there, we'll get it off of Mizar. So I'll copy this, took 2 extras. So yeah, I'm assuming we level up here. Or my my stats should be correct. Okay, and then owned. No, it's good. Get those skills. Ah, no, I'll give her the heal, whatever. She doesn't have an AoE though. She probably should. Does she need one? Can we afford this? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, it's enough. And who's the slowest one? Logo. Wait, what? Her. Wait, why am I confused? Why am I confused? So previously it rolls outspeeds here with the weapon. Let me go back and check what the damage numbers are here. So with this setup, Charles has 1 attack more and outspeeds the goal. I guess it would be 14, 12. These or whatever. I think we're gonna assume this is correct here as well. So I feel like I should have the AoE on Trollis. Well, I guess in this case, for these fights, it should be on Logol. Okay, but how do I make that happen then? I would take the Undyne and give that to Pulka. And then Logol is without an AoE, which doesn't matter. Logol is Undyne here. All has Gargoyle. And Dread. I don't want to keep reassigning them, is the issue. I don't want to keep reassigning. And Trollis has the paralysis resistance as well. Oh right, but we need the extra turn to have enough mana, right? We need the extra turn for mana. Yes. So this is the optimal order. I can just go into the fights and then see how it feels. I'll give Trollis another thing afterwards. Yeah, sounds fine. Alright. I'm supposed to sell shit, I guess. And I guess we do give Trollis the whip earlier for damage. So I can hide this. No, yeah, I'll keep it there. Yeah, I don't think this is correct. It should be an ally. But it does say ally is on healing duty. Trollis bonus crit chance. Does she actually get it? What level is she? Does she get 20? 1? There's no way. It's kind of close. We do get XP from this, so it would be on for the finale. It would happen here. I don't know. I'll try. I'll try Aloy on damage because her attack is so much higher than Trollis. But I feel it would be stupid to not make use of it. Then we buy shit. I need 3 fire stay rings. I don't have any. Because I sold them earlier. Then sell. I guess I should sell first so I don't sell the rings. I don't have any items. No items I can sell. So 2-9. That. Sword. 7. 1 6. 2 6. Right, Darkstay. Darkstay ring is here. When do I equip the ring? Evasion's only 1.5? It is only 1.5. Well, it's free, so... I don't know. I should do items first for sure. 100%. But I can't afford them. But I'll sell first. Item shop, sell my shit. Rings and then firestay rings. X3. Hmm. Did I buy? I did buy the firestays. I'm not gonna have enough. Get more if you can afford, or get fewer heals. I don't know how badly you need the omnipenacies. Guess I can do a couple of these. I think that should be all. This one's early fights, this one's like, yeah. I don't know if this setup is good. I'm a bit worried about... so I'm trying to get a screenshot, that's why I'm getting this shit. This one. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about Trollis only having one element that gets resisted by the ice primal, or frost primal. So Trollis and Legold don't even speed tie. I don't know what's going on with these lies. Why can this shit not just take the images as well? How hard can it be to just copy the whole thing? Okay, I guess that works.
The fiercest battle you've ever faced awaits. You'll need to be suitably prepared.
I'm so ready.
A yawning chasm has opened up in the ground where the ruins once stood. A sea of monsters comes crawling out of the abyss and bars your path. Mizar turns to the monsters and commands, "Kill the Subterran." Kill? Why? A furious Trollis demands. Mizar replies that Subterrans are the descendants of the man who made the mutagen. They always used monsters like tools, she continues. Even now. She directs her next question at you. Surely you recall.
You
look at your cards, and Mizar makes no effort to hide her sneer. Oh, very well spotted. That man left a little insurance policy to his progeny. The ability to trap monsters, she continues, answering her own question. Fearing the monster's power, Mizar says, the Subterrans decided to use that ability and control them by force. And so the oppression of the monsters continued at their hands, but no longer. Now we will have equality once more, Mizar concludes with a smile.
Now it is time for our revenge.
The monsters, taking Mizar's orders, let out a collective roar.
I love the stock roar sound that they use for every freaking thing. Shame. Two gems ago, we have 4.
The truth about the monsters, the truth about your own people, all that you've done on your journey floats through your mind and leaves you reeling. However, Trollis is putting up a mighty fight right before your eyes. She shrieks, "No, can't end like this. Won't let my friends die." She's right. You have to do this for your friends. You can't just let yourself die here. You have to fight. You grit your teeth and pull yourself shakily to your feet.
Look at this burger. Nice burger. Mega can use monsters once more. Hulk and the Gold can fight once more. So we started 4. It normally is 2. Yeah, 4. Okay, I'm just gonna see, like, does the mana work out here? So now I'm at 0. And then I have an Undying left. Which is not on you. You just slap. Ow, ow.
More monsters spill forth from the chasm.
Why'd the music get really quiet? There's so many of them.
Watching Legol waver, your mind turns to all that has transpired.
Why did we fight?
You ask yourself why you fought. In the beginning, you were just caught up in the flow of things unfolding around you.
Aren't the stars just beautiful? This is what the outside world looks like. I want to see it with my own eyes one day. The stars, that's right. I wanted to see the beautiful stars, guys.
Now you have friends. You want to see the stars, and you need to do it with these people you've come so far with.
My friends are my power. And that's why you're going to protect my friends.
You let out a mighty shout. I'm going to protect my friends. Determination shines in your eyes, a light undying.
Wait, no, he has Oracle, right? Druid, I can't spell, man. So forget a turn. The frog could seal me. They're both like there. Let's see what do I have left. Well, the Yeti is actually kind of fat. But it already attacked, so I guess I do skeleton here. Brute skeleton. Freaking dead. Maybe defend.
You and your friends fight hard, slaying one monster after another as they emerge from the chasm. And finally, Mizar is left open.
Stop Mizar. Okay, what's my XP? I feel like I might get levels here. Yeah, I'm gonna get levels on everybody but Trollis. Then I will get a level for her as well. On the next goon fight. Hmm. Healing break. If needed. She hits Giga hard with her first attack. Can hit over 40. Bruh. Okay, should ally be on healing duty? She does so much damage, I don't want her to be on healing duty, man. Healing duty. What do I have to heal with? Adral is gonna heal it up with basic attacks anyway. Yeah, she's fine.
Unable to afford losing any more monsters, Mizar squares her shoulders, ready to fight.
Where do I use the Giga Stone? Nowhere. Should I use it here? Humanity must know the pain monsters have been subjected to these past 1,000 years. Ow.
Unbelievable. Mizar used a human sealed into a card. Your attacks falter as your hands tremble at the thought of taking a human life.
Mom, please, enough.
In a tender voice, Mizar addresses Polka. Where lies true justice? You are my family. You must know.
Polka is conflicted. What do you do? I trust Polka.
Hearing your words, Polka gives a jolt of surprise. That's true. After all, without me, you all would sure miss a lot. I wouldn't trade the time I spent with you three for anything. And not just you. The circus troupe. The people from the roving market. Everyone we've met on this journey.
I feel like Polka can heal.
I appreciate where you were going with that. But can we save the heartfelt speechifying for later? Legol says, interrupting Polka's thought. My point is, Polka says, holding his weapon at the ready. You all are my family.
For the family.
Go after her card case, Polka concludes, and you nod in agreement.
I'm gonna guess it's -8. Banger alert. Wait, I didn't put the Wraith on. Wait, oh right, she already went through. And I didn't swap the primal to anyone else. That's funny. So what do we do? I was supposed to heal that turn. It's fine, she's gonna buff herself now, so it's all good. Wait, she gives her more defense? Wait. Alright, it goes to 18. Okay, so 5, 7. 5, 7. And then she buffs it with 8. Who designed this boss fight? Who decided that, yeah, this is a good idea? Okay, should I do Toad? I'll just slap it on. Okay, 3 turns of that shit. Okay, skeleton does nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Does it? 44, 26. How do I even do this? So start with 25. Quest ends at 59. There's no regen. F plus 8. Very fun. So, primal. What's her attack? She's at 44. 44. 36, 34. Polka is 31. Weakness. This one I guess we'll say 7. 7 here. Then I will copy this. Send them out this. This defense is a problem. We can't do anything about it. Okay. So, these are gonna be buffed by that, and I guess there's buff on all of these attacks. But then there's also a debuff, which is 8. Alright, what would skeleton do here? $27. Okay, that's still 9 extra damage. Somehow. Wait, how is it? What? I guess it's not that bad. Okay, Wolf is actually good here, funnily enough. And I can still afford the thing. Okay, who's gonna heal? I guess Flawless could do that. speech all this. So if we need healing, it's Trollis who does it. Why would I quality Omnicell when it's a single target? What? I guess here we can do the quality Omnicell. Skilly Willy. Nice crit. I'm gonna. We lose the defense. Lose the defense here. $33. 30 fucking 3. What does the shroom actually cost? 4. So I use 4, I'm down to 2, then I get 1, I go to 3, go to 4, go to 5, go to 6. That'll be enough. We're close to killing already. Because this ends at 59. What's this? Why is this fight so long? This fight doesn't take this long. I guess I need to get rid of these extra numbers here. And these. Get rid of these. Well, we're still giga killing here. What the hell? Wait, is she Mom or is she Mizar? She's Mizar. I'm just gonna hit her. For 1 damage. Nice, more defense. Great. Could we maybe not do that? Could we... 37? Are we real? Like, even with this, it only does -7. I don't think it's Guaranteed that you get this. Okay, this was ass. This fight was so horrible. All my skills were wrong.
Your attack knocks the card case out of Mizar's hands. She has no way to fight now.
Okay, let's adjust my skills to be what they're supposed to be. So Flame Primal on you. It's kinda funny that I didn't even get to test my thing. We're still giga overkilling. We're just fighting goons, I don't do.
When you try to approach Mizar, several of the battered monsters stand to block your way again.
We'll save Mother.
One of the monsters asks Trollis a question. You're a monster too. Why help humans?
Charlie seems at a loss. What do you do? Wait for answer.
You wait a few moments, and finally she answers, taking time to carefully form each word.
I fight for my friends. My friends are my power. I may not be smart, but I know what I want.
I want monsters and people to get along. We'll stop humans from hurting monsters, and if monsters want to get rid of people, we'll stop that too.
We'll stop all the fighting. We'll stop all the fighting by fighting. Let's go. Okay, I think only the Yeti is gonna get a turn here. This Yeti is faster than the one in town. Damn domesticated creatures. Lagol is last, so I think we can zip into here. Training reward. Slight increase to crit chance.
You've taken down the monsters once again. But now the fairies from the end wall flutter down to stand before you. Lagol clicks his tongue. So, you're alive. A closer look tells you that the fairies seem unsteady. They wouldn't stand a chance against you like this.
We don't care if we die. We're going to protect Mother. You won't touch her as long as we live.
Suddenly, a brilliant light issues from your card case.
I owe a debt to Mother. Mother is our hope. We won't let you take her life.
Not good. The primals are going wild, and you've lost control of them.
Moo, they say. No longer use primals. So skills, Ultra Melee, not if we have it. Okay, but why on Ale? She's the highest damage. I don't like using her like this. This is gonna be such a pain. Just spam AoE is what I have written. Yet you can only after I spam is dispelled. Still primal might ult turn 1. But low enough. Did it at 14, but not at 138. Yeah, how do I usually do this? Original cruises. Set Yeti on night stronger than the attack buff. What attack buff? The Yeti is the attack buff. What is bro saying? Oh, attack debuff! Right. Right. I really don't like having Ale on healing duty here. I have notes for up to turn 4. Surely that's accurate, right? What the fuck is what? Ah, I see. I need more power. Let's see, what do we have here? 18, 20, 19, oops, 20 and 19. 190, 170, 180. I feel like I could heal with Trolleys. It's only a difference of 2. I'll swap the rings now first. I guess he is gonna have the light stay ring, so he will be weaker. Damage wise, 31 to 40 or 35. did the wrong thing. Where? Trollis does have the crit passive, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it consistently. She will probably have it for the finale. But this fight... Where she lose HP? I feel like... I guess he's also the one using the Wraith. I guess I should do the swap. Where the hell is Gargoyle? Gargoyle... I should have swapped it with the drive.
The fairies summon up all their strength and transform into the Frost Primal.
We will fight to save Mother no matter what it takes. Decrease fire dealt. That is, I guess, kind of nice. Okay, start with the Wraith. Where's my AoE? But not Logol is faster now? Seems money. This is +5. This one's -5. This region at the end is also -30. I think. It's weaker now. How cinematic. With +1. Nice crit. That overrides the defense there. I think my HP is fine. Probably. I just need to get rid of the debuff. Right, like Ale loses 10. What? It's a heal. I guess because I crit, he was pushed into that range. I'm out of mana. I technically don't need to heal. I could hit this thing, maybe kill. Like this guy. I forgot this guy. Not even close, baby. Do I care about Ice Guy? We're gonna get cursed here, so I don't feel like I care. I do care about these two though. Ale has Dryad. I feel like I have to heal him. Gargoyle. Why does she have the gargoyle? Wait, why did I swap? Why did I swap them? Wait. When and why did I swap them? Wait, when did I actually swap them? What? Huh? Yeah, Pulka had gargoyle this whole time. So I should just go back to Trollis. What? Okay, let me try to figure out how this went. We killed here. Why does she have a gargoyle? When did I do the swap? I don't know. I'm confused. So that Omnipanacea and Dine, I guess she can't do anything here, so that's quality. Or Omni sound. Oh wait, no, we don't care about this yet. Do we? I think that's what I should do. This is attack, I guess. Because I'm out of mana. This is Dryad, this is Undyne, this is Attack. Dryad. Oh, it's Gargoyle. Garg.
Worn and ragged from their brutal battle with you, the primals crawl over to Mizar, tears streaming down their faces.
So Ollie does Dryad again here. But he does nothing. I'm gonna or Wiggle is first again. He does this with an Undyne. Trolls can attack who? Left guy. Then Dryad, Undyne again. Guess we just copy this. Then Ollie does try it again. Flame is dead. I don't think I can get enough for a Garg here, can I? Oh no.
Mizar turns her gaze to you. Her eyes are pinpricks of white-hot fury.
I think he needs to attack here. I wish there was a faster way to do these fights. Like over and over. I guess I'm gonna Wasp. Like, should probably Wraith. You leave me no other choice.
She withdraws a small bottle from her robes. The monster mutagen.
Mom, don't!
She ignores Polka's plea and swallows the contents of the bottle. After transforming into a monster, Mizar fuses with the primals. Their new form is an awesome sight to behold. You and your friends have already been pushed to the brink. You have no strength left to fight.
Is this it for us? No, not yet.
Suddenly, a strange light bursts from Legol.
The power of friendship.
And in the blink of an eye, your entire party has regained all their strength. Polka can't contain his curiosity. What did you just do?
Bro is hacking.
Wow, hidden trick, Trollus squeals in excitement. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Now come on, the rest of you follow Legol's lead and raise your weapons against Mizar. Someday you'll be victorious.
Someday. Alright. Time for some mega damage cooks. So we have fire guy, focused on ice guy first. 22. 25, she's immune for now, and then 20. So I guess for this start I should just ignore range. 240, 460, and 250. Okay, so it's up regen again. Okay, so open with the same stuff. Oh wait, no. Raising the gargoyle, so usual shit. Sorry. Why does she have the... What would Skelly do here? What would Skelly Man do? Is Skelly Man better than Gargoyle in terms of value? Skeleton bonus. Gargoyle. So we have 42 minus 22 divided by 2. That's 10. Gargoyle is way more. But it spreads out the damage. So I don't know which one is actually more valuable. Oh, you don't regen turn 1? Oh wait, no, right, it's a freeze. It is a freeze. Yeah, forgot. Fire 2, are you gonna hit Ale? Nice damage, idiot. Omni Panacea. Oh! Trollus is supposed to have the turtle? I guess I could have done it the other way around. Yeah. I'll do this now. Nice miss. She has 61 HP. What the hell? Here my notes say Yeti and Omni Panacea, but I don't have Yeti, so I could heal instead, or Wraith. What's up next? AoE fire. AoE fire. goal, no! Attack and attack. Okay, I see why we would want to... 20 AoE dispel. I feel like we just heal here. Double heal. And let the defense debuff be. Ow. Ow. Does this guy not have regen? Or does he just... I guess it doesn't have... Huh. Interesting. Okay. I could poke this thing and kill it. Which I think I will. Or should I should all I do it. Just then I can get the AoE. Then I don't get turtle out. Fire guy's gonna get a turn. Again. It debuffs the attack by 11. I'll try to save my mana now. Wait, I should have healed. Defense is down. What if I do a fungo? Funny fungo guy. Would it be dumb? Yes. What does she do here? Oh, she gets regen! So hitting there actually doesn't do much. She just heal the fool. So we just attack at 50% HP, right? Cool. Keep glancing debuffs, even attack, reduce ally by 11, keep healing AoE, we don't 3 debuff, we don't have that. Get lesser troll card for this part would be nice, just defense. I don't know if that's even possible. I could have did this one to Trawlers? It depends when she does Giga attack. I guess there is no script for this. for this part. What would skeleton do here? Skelly is 42 minus 25 times divided by 2. 8.5. 8.5, I guess it's fine, but not great. If I can afford it, it's good. If I can't, then it's bad. And now even he could do damage technically. Oh, but this would be 14. This would be 6 plus 3, which is 9. So 9. Yeah, so both are the same. This one would be guaranteed to do good damage. Very fun and interactive. Fight we have here. Sploosh! She doesn't even do anything. Impressive. She almost does she really not have anything better to do than basic attacks? Surely not. There we go. Fucked me up real good. Only died. How much damage was that? Good thing we have these. Alright, I need to use the big suit stone somewhere. But where? This is where I region. Sploosh! She hates Pulka's ass. The Wraith doesn't even do anything. First fight I was fine without Wraith. Here I'm not really using the Wraith. Because all the expensive skills are the primals, and we can't use the primals, so... Here should be the attack buff.
Shields up.
Mega move! I could attack with someone, and then just revive with Polka. Oh no, she has reduction on the damage take. True. That's most different. That would have been a good spot to reset the fight. To do this whole thing again. I don't want to heal with ally, man. It's only 5 extra. There we get. This is good. This fight is so incredibly uninteresting. After the arms are dead, it's just like she's just a big ball of okay, that's not it. She's just a big ball of HP. That's my guess. How am I still awake? How am I not awake? I'm just keeping my eyes open, dude. Okay, I only have 1 revive, that's gonna be awkward. I like how I just talked shit. No. Just a big HP, big ball of HP is also me. Cool. Kinda wish it was that easy for me. I am sweepy. Just don't be for him. Just be awake. What's the problem? Oh, let's just YOLO. No problem. Subscribe for more advice on how to stay awake. Why did that? Oh, attack debuff, right? That's fine. Poison. Yo, Polka with the crit! You secured yourself another unsympathetic, stop being depressed reaction for when you are suffering next. I don't have depression.
You and your friends finally managed to defeat Mizar.
Well, that's the good question. How am I awake? That fight is so boring that I honestly almost fell asleep. Very, very interesting final boss. Just close your eyes and sleep then.
She lies broken on the ground. Polka looks like he wants to run to her side.
But then I would have to stop doing this. I'd have to stop gaming. Polka, my beloved son. Mom, please, just answer something for me. Who are you now? Are you the monster's mother or are you mine? I am fucking dead.
You are unable to hear Mizar's last words. Your relief washes over you. What you've done has stopped the invasion of the human world, at least for now. Suddenly, a host of people from Steelborough come running into view. That's them. The traitor Legol and his accomplices. One of them spits. They come right at you, weapons drawn.
I like that there's just some random girl and some random guy and a lady with bread and a knife. I feel like it should be the guards chasing us, if anyone. And even then, why are we getting chased in this situation? This game is so dumb. play here. Raid into AoE. Sure. You got it, buddy. The gun guards. Wait, no, Trollis is faster again. Why is Trollis faster? Are they speed tied this whole time?
You manage to defeat the people from Steelborough, but reinforcements quickly come running. The four of you are utterly exhausted after the fight with Mizar, but you have to dig deep and fight back. Before you can make a move, Legol takes a step forward and addresses the rest of you in a soft voice.
I'll take it from here.
Legol thinks back on everything. He was a boy without parents, taken and used as a test subject for the mutagen that transforms people into monsters. He remembers his narrow escape, only to end up at the mercy of the Steelborough senators, who treated him like an animal. He remembers feeling numb to the world, numb to his emotions, and meeting you after you'd lost everything.
See, this guy, he's got depression. But I guess he should just feel happy. I met you and went on this journey. I tasted what it was to be free. I made friends. I was happy. For the first and only time in my life, I feel like I've been able to live like an actual person. Thank you. But there's something you should know about me.
Unnatural-looking protuberances begin to swell all over Legol's body.
I have a dark and mysterious past. Should beat the shit out of his inner demons. Maybe we should. No, Legol, don't!
As his body continues to transform, Legol reaches an arm out toward you. Gently, but firmly, he pushes the rest of you into the chasm.
Whee! Live for me. Legol! Bro
For a
kicked
few
us.
brief seconds, you can see the sight of Legol charging into battle, receding into the distance as you fall. When you come to, you are surrounded by pitch darkness. You have no idea how far you've fallen. Oddly, though, you don't feel any pain. You wonder if you have Legol to thank for that, too. You need to get back to him, but you don't see any way to climb out of here.
Look for your friends.
You manage to locate Trollis. She zips over, sweeps you into her arms, and twirls you around in a back-breaking hug. You can't repress your smile, even as you remind her how dangerous it could be down here in the dark. You manage to locate Polka. He asks after your condition as he always does, using seemingly as many words as possible. He is acting just like he always does. His concern for you lifts your spirits.
We actually died, and this is just a Big Delulu. Oh, sorry, Mega. We need to get out. Easier said than done, though. This is quite a bit.
Polka guesses that perhaps there are so many old world ruins due to them being hidden deep underground.
Oh, whoa. Continue, yes.
Before you, a vast city of the old world stretches into the darkness. Just then,
I like it, the final lines in my
You
notes.
catch sight of a battered and wounded monster. The creature is totally still, eyes locked on you and your friends. You stand in front of the monster.
I'm a monster, don't you hate me? No, you're cute, like the first friend I ever made. Besides, you're going to show me the stars, aren't you? ...
The monster nods. Yeah, I'll show you. The most beautiful stars in the world, he says, then extends a hand to you. You take it. This is a pretty big ruin. Maybe somewhere down here, buried in the secrets of the old world, we can find out why night never comes, Polka says with a smile. Yeah, night, stars. I want to see them together.
A neighbor down the
says,
street is
her
blasting
spirits
Iskan
soaring.
so loud I can make out the lyrics through the window. Banger. And wait for it.
Places deep and dark may lie ahead. Be that as it may, you and your friends are filled with hope. So long as you have these people with you, you know the future you seek is within reach. And so the four friends join hands and set off into the vastness of the unknown. Well, unfortunately, the conflict between monsters and humans will continue. But maybe one day, the friendship these four share will be the norm.
Find the starry skies in a world without night. Boom. That's the game. Masterpiece. I should add the clip to the end of my notes. The clip of me just saying, this game sucks. Hold on. Certified homo. This game is so bad. I have no clue how this is the most liked out of the three. In general. I think that's how it is. I could be misremembering. This game sucks. I have too many clips. I can't find a clip. No. Those cards, beast burden, trying to route. No. Where? Where is the clip? Is this one? Yes, this clip. How do I share? I'm adding this to the bottom of my notes. Yeah, I'll share this here. If anyone is wondering what I'm giggling to. That's me when I finished the game. I was just baffled at how bad it was. It felt like, surely there's more. It can't just end like this, right? Nothing happened. Surely there's more, right? No, there's no, that's it. That's the game. At least the ending music is nice, I guess, but... There's more for free in your imagination. Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna pin this. How did I only sleep 3 hours? I don't get it. Thank you for playing. No, fuck. Don't you even try me. Alright, did I get... Okay, I don't want clear data, so I'll just do this. Okay, I guess I'll try the finale again. And see how it feels and whatnot. I'll get more water as well. Okay, so gold shroom, kind of worthless. I didn't use it once. Maybe there are some scenarios where you could make use of the regen, but I don't know what they would be. I think I should probably give Tralis the deadly poison. Should probably do that. No. Let me check the pre-boss file. This one. They put a cinema in this game thinking that people would think this game is absolute cinema, but yeah. Okay, speed up that shit. Also, shit Janelli. Since you're obviously going to be on the couch, whether you like it or not, although I guess you already kinda, or you didn't say you would, or maybe. Do you wanna kill bosses? Okay, this is going a bit far into the future because, you know, the submissions aren't even open yet. And we don't even know if this game gets in. But if this game gets in, you wanna kill bosses? What if I... The first boss is really easy. Fire boss is also kind of easy. Ice boss is a bit more tricky because it's a long fight, so I feel you might get lost maybe. But it's also pretty easy. And the last boss, as we could see, does absolutely nothing, except when it does and then you kinda almost die, but no big deal. Okay. Yeah, so you have that. I swap my setup at some point, right? I feel like I should give the turtle to Trollis. That's what I'm feeling. And yeah, this one should be on Trollis as well. And I don't know about the gold fungo. That one's a bit saucy. Yeah, I should do a swap here. No! Why would you go there? Where? Then you get the prime. I guess this is my setup. I guess gold fungo on her, you know, is the way to go. Come on. This menu is so ass on the keyboard mouse. Let's do this. Okay, let's save again. Okay, so speed stats. But gold is slower. For now.
The fiercest battle you've ever faced awaits.
Yeah,
You'll
the
need to be
fiercest battle.
suitably prepared.
Compare this to the first two
A
games.
yawning chasm
The final
has
fights
opened
are
up in the
actually
ground where the ruins
really
once
deadly.
stood.
Here, you just chill. You throw a couple
Chill?
potions because the
Why?
bosses don't even deal
They always
damage.
used monsters like
They don't even do
tools. She
debuffs,
directs her
which is the
next
biggest
quest.
issue
You
in
look
the
at your
first two
card.
games.
That man left a little, and so the
Can't even
oppression
edit.
the monsters, taking Mizar's
Audio's gonna
orders,
load again.
let out a collective roar.
It's just ass.
The truth about the monsters. The truth about your own people. However, Trala, she's right. You have to do this for your friends. You can't just let yourself die here. You have to fight. You grit your teeth and pull yourself shakily to your feet.
Go Dread. Does this thing die? Let's see. So Yeti attacks here. Wow! Undine. Let's go Undine. Nice squid baby.
More monsters spill forth from the chasm. Watching Legol waver, you ask yourself why in the beginning, you were just caught up in the flow of things unfolding around. And now you have friends. You let out a mighty determination shines in
You
your
let
eyes.
out a mighty
A light
determination.
undying.
Let's go, we are Undertale. John Undertale is here. Light weak. Light yes. Any wind weak? Frog. Rat. Yeti.
You and your friends fight hard, slaying one monster after another as they emerge from the chasm. And finally, Mizar is left open.
You do I heal the goal? Let's do
Unable
this.
to afford losing any more monsters, Mizar squares her shoulders, ready to fight.
Get shanked.
In a tender voice, Mizar, hearing your words, I appreciate my point. Go after
I trust
her
Bukla.
card case. Polka concludes, and you nod in agreement.
What does a skeleton do here? Maybe also fungo. Skelly doing turn 1? God damn it. I'm dying. Let's see, Skelly Willy. Skelly Willy. That's 9 damage. I think that's pretty good. That's a good deal. Can I afford it though? Should I get here? It's 4, 5. That's fine. What do you mean rat? I don't have a rat. Wait, Trollis is faster here. She was like, what, 15? He was 12. All enemies get 4 defense. Beautiful. And then 8 more. Plus 12 defense. Wow! Amazing. So what is Skeleton doing now? What the Skeleton doing? Minus 4 more. Come on, 14. It's 7. 7. It's almost good. I was about to say, is Polka dead? We can test. Test the damage range here. So 59 is what I've seen it end at. How do I get close to that? Well, I just like... $27. I'll do basic attacks and see where I get. 64. Okay, how do I do 1 damage? Pulka doesn't have a basic attack. Like, I can do 1 damage here. Oh, you asshole. This is 59. I already know that the fight ends at 59. Chip away 1 HP at a time, I guess. No defense again? Okay, I need to wait for defense. Come on, pop yourself. There we go. So this one might do too much. I'll need to draw this. It's exactly 59, okay.
Your attack knocks the card case out of. She has no way to fight now. When you try to approach Mizar, several of the battered monsters stand to block your way again.
I thought there was thunder, but there's just some...
You're a monster too. You wait a few moments. I want will stop humans from hurting monsters.
Motorcycle?
And if monsters want to get rid
Or...
of people, You'll stop that, too.
Probably the latter.
You've taken down the monsters once again. Suddenly, a brilliant light issues from your card case.
So I kind of want to see, how do I do this? How do I fight Mizar? It's almost dead on turn 1 of them. Is that a 5-star wyvern? Okay, 3. Yeah, I guess we can... Let's get to the big fight. Wait, what? Hey, right, yeah, that's regen turn 1. And it's freeze on the second one, yeah. Hello, my dogs, because I'm checking how I did this fight in my PB. This is me from 2024, right before New Year, apparently. So we just AoE, right? Okay, but do I spam AoE on everybody? I feel like I should be focusing the Frost Primal more. So going in, Pulka has the Dryad, but I need to move it. Right. So... No, Pulka has the Gorgoyle, and I move the Gorgoyle to Jaws. Let's... Gargoyle. I guess I need to take the poison. I don't know if the gold shroom actually has any value. But yeah, we got through the end game. It was very easy. As we all know. The end game in this game is a bit of a joke. Wait, why did I do this? What am I doing, man? What are we doing? Fire. I see red, I say fire. Or should I just AoE all the time? Anyway, ignore turtling. Turtle. Because if I just spam AoE, I leave the Frost Primal alive longer, which means it can also regen more. Then again, by focusing it instead of AoEing, I lose like 20 damage on the other guy. But the Flame Primal really poses 0 threat. Show. Def 8, what is this? What is here? What? Def 8, what? That's nothing in this fight. So the goal should have the turtle. And that thing should hit this. What is this? Oh, right, because it's undying. Right. So we do this. So I get a 26. This guy, not do this. This is gargoyle. I can't fuel this. I feel I ran out of juice. There's no way I can fuel this. I could use the big Soothstone. Am I even using the Wraith anywhere? I use it here at the start, but then I end up having way too much mana. Is the Wraith just bait?
Not good. Primals are going wild, and you've lost control of them.
Okay, I need to calculate mana. So with our setup, alright, we swap rings here. Alright. So this first. Okay, before we do that, let me once again check what my speed setup is. Why is there so... Wait, what is this delay? $14.13. Ally becomes 25, 26, 13, 14. can I do Manacalc? I guess I can just slap it here. Wraith. We start with 3. I Wraith us to 6. We're at 7, we go to 5. We're at 6. We go to 4. We're at 5, we go to 2. And here I need to do shit, so I can't spend too hard. I think we Dryad. So we're 2, 3, 4. So we have 3 here, so this will be Turtle. And then I can't do anything on Trollis. Or rather, I can't do AoE on Trollis. I could do AoE here and then Trollis can do a basic attack. Or attack here and then AoE with Trollis. I guess since my priority is to kill... My priority is to kill the Frost Primal first. I guess I should be AoEing with her instead of Legol. Legol. Hello. I need to heal before, like after I do the menu, because Polka gets HP. Persistence, Polka, size defense, ring perseverance. Yeah, may give him gemstone. I could consider gemstone. Lose 2 certain gems if we drop both rings, but might be okay. We can destroy them anyway. Might want to hold on to 1 gem ring for turn 1 Yeti. We don't have Yeti. Sure, will also give you all I want with Jabrawi skills with their attacks. Yeah, I agree. Need a lot more quality themselves. One taking spell elixirs since healing is very strong and we have ours. Okay. Thanks for it. What's this? Whatever, man. Let's just go. Let's do something.
The fairies summon up all their strength and transform into the Frost Primal.
We got 6, we're at 7, we Dryad. Region. This defense debuff doesn't matter because it's gonna get overwritten by the attack debuff. Do I do this? $60 damage, wow. Oh, that was powered down all the way. Next turn, I will be getting... What? Okay. Oh, right, he did the AoE already, so I need to adjust. How many? Do I need to heal? We take 15 from the ice primal. I can heal with, I don't know, someone. I guess I could double heal with the 2. Holy crits. Ow. Defense to everybody. Everybody gets defense. He got the heal off. No. No. I'm gonna cry. Okay, the rat having drip changes nothing. So how much does the turtle do? Let's say it does 3 plus 5, so that's 7. 7 extra. Whereas Undyne is resisted. This guy's the most HP anyway, so I feel like doing turtle is fine. So this would be turtle. And then this would be, I guess, cool money. And this can be gargoyle again. So if we're at 2, we're at 3. We go to 4, we go to 2. We're at 3. We're at 4, we go to 1. We're at 2. We go to 3. We go to 1. We have 2. So this could be an attack, or I guess here you adjust. So it's either a turtle or attack, and this is attack or gargoyle. I feel like gargoyle might be the way. No, gargo. Gargi. Garga.
Worn and ragged from their brutal battle with you, the primals crawl over to Mizar, tears streaming down their faces.
So first turn, let's say I do the turtle, so it's gonna be +5, and then this gets reduced. Then next turn he's healing, so he's not doing anything actually. Let's assume he just heals here. It's gonna happen on one turn. Trollis is Gargan. Oh, she's Gargan. She's gonna be Gargan. Then... I'm feeling just a basic attack here, honestly. And then Trollis does another Garg. Garg here. Then Legol. I feel like we can turtle here. I don't know if the numbers work out. Oh, where's the turtle? Turtle, he gets a 3 and a 5. 3 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 turns. How? I guess I usually get crits, so the fight ends faster than it should. How is this 18 and this is 9? How does... Oh, resist. Where's the resistance? Oh. Do I have the mana for this? Now we do a more Dryad. Gork. Gork, gork. I think it should be attack. That's the main.
Nazar turns her gaze. She withdraws. She ignores Polka's plea and swallows the contents of the bottle. After transforming, suddenly, a strange light bursts from Legol. Polka can't. Wow. Yeah. We'll talk someday.
Wow. Wraith. What if I don't Wraith? Here I get to 6, I get to 7. I guess here Wraith is good. Is this how I do this in PB? That's annoying. Annoying that that happens. Okay, let's look here. What are we doing now? Namaste. I mean, what is this setup? This setup is so weird. And then he buys a bajillion. He sells the smoke. He has leftover smokes! Oh, is that fair? I guess I could buff my skeleton damage with Invigs as well. That is an angle I could take. One million heals, 1 million of those. Revives. Doesn't trust his guys. There's AoEs. Okay, what up, Mizar? Invig Leglol. Turn on Primal. You could also just do it with Ale. I don't know why I don't. This instantly adds 14 damage if I open with it. So it's just better. I guess because of the heal, but I can have someone else heal. Ew. Because turn 2 is always the buff anyway. In this script it would be all A with it, so I'm primal. And then we're gonna just attack. We're already buffed. And I guess I would have enough for... He doesn't attack right... Okay, there's the AoE, the AoE attack. You could buff all A. One of these turns, or even here. Because I don't need the turn 1 Wraith. Like, not really. Okay, before we continue. I want to see how he does the AoE fights. Defense for the party. Do that. Invig. Oh, I guess Invigs have good value here because you get triple value. But instead of Invigin, I feel like you could just. Okay, you get 15, 15, 15. It's 45 damage effectively from an Invig. Instead you could just use an attack and do 60 damage. So it's only good if the turn would otherwise not give you much. Like it could be a polka turn. A polka turn you could give someone an Invig. So this would be flame. Is skeleton good here? I don't know. Might be if I Invig, but I would rather attack here because the defense happens here, so I would sell here. Salve. This can be an Invig. I could already do the Invig on the previous turn. If I really cared. Okay, how is Skeleton Invig? Skeleton with the Invig buff. Let's do 5 from Invig. So it adds... what, 7? 7-ish. 7 times 3 is 21. I don't know. Alright, what do we do here? Poison! Huh? Why are we poisoning? Huh? Oh, okay, yeah, he doesn't have fire resistance, so he wants to get rid of the fire guy first. Okay, I see. Makes sense. And ice... what the fuck? Oh. YouTube, hello? Yeah, I don't like buffing here because this guy dispels. See, instead of doing this, you could have done one AoE and it would have out-damaged all the potential poison damage you're getting. Sure, it could do 36. Let's say it max rolls everything, you get 12 from every poison tick. So it's 36 extra damage from that. Whereas if you just use one AoE, you get 20 per guy you hit, and that's 40. So you're already getting more value. And it's the same cost. So yeah, poison is kinda control. But yeah, I need to take into account that the other guy, heals at some point. Like when he gets to half HP. Probably like here. He gets a turn here and then so it probably makes sense. Oh, how much is the heal? It's 30. So here you just hit the guy. Yeah, this looks like a bit of a shit show. And he still kills... no. The first primal went off. It's like, yeah, this looks bad. Okay, and then... opener... Buffalo Gold. There's the freeze. There's some fire. There's some water. There's some attack debuffs. Test the cleanse. Single target. Poison you too. I don't agree with the poison. But it seems to be working. So... what do I know? Nothing is the answer. Okay, what are we doing? We're right, just left, right. Who froze? That's... is that fine? He's... no, he's not the slowest. I lost the turn. Feels bad. Can I let him tank a hit while he's frozen? It's gonna break from the ult that's coming up. Oh, okay, there's also a chance I don't get ulted, so I guess I should cleanse it. But then I just do it with Pulka. Yeah, so I think I leave the Pulka. I leave it to Pulka every time. Alright, cool. Deal. Guard. Let's guard on their asses. Oh, that's 4d6. Sheesh. How come you guys to do 4d6? That's cheating. The goal is a bit hurt and he can tank a hit. He's a big boy. We take 15 from the B or from the first wish. Fire. I didn't get to 15. What? Where's my 15 damage? Okay, now I feel I probably should heal with football, probably. Just to be safe. Now the question is, do I care about this? I'm gonna get AoE dispelled or AoE cursed. Neither of which I really care about. Fire guy, I also don't really care about, so I think I just... Actually, no, I need to heal. I need to heal here. Heal into Dryad. Ow, ow! What the hell, man? What are these basic attacks, dude? What the hell, man? What the hell, no? I need to heal again because Ale is dead. If dumb shit happens. How'd she take so much damage? I guess her defense is the lowest. I should have done it with Lego. Yeah. Should have done it with Lego. I guess I'll do an Undyne. If I need to heal with anyway. Why is Lego low? Are we speed tied? Are we wait. Do we get a level and speed tie? I'm confused. I don't even remember. Ow, yay, that hurts. What the hell? Okay, how much is our defense getting dropped actually? How much is our defense getting dropped? Does it say? Oh, it's just a percentage based on them. Okay. 29. 23. I think it's around 6. I guess 6 defense drop does add up. Because an Trolleys is faster. I don't know what to believe. Don't be cringe. That was a bit cringe. I can't kill both before they get actions. Once I get some Giga Crit. So I guess we try to stabilize here. Do this. this, then heal. I guess I can do Shroom. I can't because I don't have mana. Never mind. Don't do that, dude. Dude, come on, break me. Asshole. I can figure out how to break the freeze later. What I could do with you right now. Or we could wait. Oh, hold on. Okay, I don't have enough for a dread. I don't have enough for dread next turn. See, I knew this was coming. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Not even close, baby. I'll do this, then she can kill. Both of them. Then we heal up. Or I could. No, I can't poison because I don't have mana. Never mind. I guess I'll. Yeah, let's heal the full. Oh, actually, there's just a buff here. So. So this is where I could do this. And start skeletoning. It's like 40 damage. There's another fly here. Where do the flies come from? I haven't opened the windows in... What the hell? Why did he do the thing again? That is so rude. I think I need to heal... this one. I need to cleanse this. Well, I don't need, but I think it's probably a good play to do. Okay, who do I heal with? You? She does have the higher crit rate, but... This is what we do, we fuel one skeleton. $40 damage a turn with that. I believe in the crit. See? 5 extra damage from that. Huge value. Okay, why still a gold mine here? What is going on? Okay, that's fine. Seal on Legol is fine. I'm running out of heals actually. Which is not great. Let's do this. I'll heal with goal here. Heal with Legol, I'll poison. I should have poisoned way earlier. And then heal with Legol. Why am I using so many more heals than last try? Also, there goes all my debuffs. I have 3 heals. She's doing a lot more than last time. Last time she was just doing single target hits, which obviously is not very scary. I feel like there's an attack debuff coming. It just feels not great.
Shields up.
Mega move time. So does that happen at half HP or what? I guess the shroom should be on someone else. This is weird. Feels a bit weird for sure. Maybe gold shroom is value. Can I please roll a 5? It's a 60% chance, come on game. Alright, I overwrote Ale's thing. Her region. I don't care about any of these debuffs. Kind of really wanna heal. Ale solo, I need to heal her. Never mind, I do actually like healing. Okay, there's the basic attack. There it is. So what do I know? Just spam freaking shrooms. Sploosh. Just kill the gull so I can revive him. Do I even have revives? Probably should have checked that before. Before deciding that this is the course I want to take. Go! Skeleton move! Here we win. I don't know. That didn't feel great. My issue there is that Ale does so much damage that having her on healer duty feels really bad. She has 10. Okay, not 10. How much more attack? She has 7 more attack than Trollis. So I feel like Trollis should be on healer duty, even though she does have the crit passive. But her base damage is so low, and we can't buff it, and we can't debuff. We can't debuff the boss either. It's a bit weird. I need to find a good opener for this. I need a good opener. Wait, also, can you buy a lesser troll in the shop? Would it be worth rolling for? Because it would do a lot more than poison. How much events do you have? 25. 25, that's 17, I think. 7. What did I say? 7. Did make it faster. I could buy this, but I need to roll a 6. That's a 50-50 to get defense down. And who would I give it to? Vulcan? I feel like it should be Trollis, but also she's at the end of the turn order. Or that not have fire rings. Well, I guess I should just take off the rings so they don't mess up with my speed stuff. Yeah, the grid ring doesn't give speed, but I'll do this anyway. So now they tie, and then when we get level ups, Trollis becomes faster? this fight is pretty clear. This one's weird. I guess I should focus the ice primal first, because the fire guy does nothing. The fire turtle is on Legola. What is this? Go take a nap. You're not my mom, you can't tell me what to do. Got him. Got him. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I was thinking I would end in a bit. Can I get a turtle out every turn? I should be able to, but then I'll have to do basic attacks with Trollis or heal. I could start the fight with the large suit stone. Or I could use it here. Alright, there's no region. Here. No frost region, no cheating. So... okay, so we do Dryad. This is not gonna be Undyne. It's gonna be... turtle. Two-tail. Two-tail. Two-tail, and that's gonna be that. And that does not hit this guy. And besides, I always yawn on stream. See, I've yawned at least 83 times. That's like so much. I think the problem in that fight was that I kept the Frost Primal alive too long, because I went for AoE. Why? Convert to table. New. Wow, there's new stuff here. Wow. Wow. Wraith and the Gargle. Is there even AoE curse in this? Not really. Yep. This is gonna be it for now. I'm tired. I need to eat. I'm hungry. Everything's bad. Why is Icy awake at this time? Wait, what is... Okay, I guess it's actually human hours. Just stopping hungry? You know what, I'll try. Alright, do we want Icy, who is doing Fire Red Leaf Green with a new Squirtle manip? Or do we want Cass, who has just started stream? He's about to run some Final Fantasy X. There's a chance that Icy doesn't speak, because he's a shy boy sometimes. Yeah, he's writing in chat, so I'm gonna raid Cass. Not Final Fantasy? Why not Final Fantasy? Don't like 10? I don't like 10 either. Okay, here. Okay. I'm gonna raid Cass because I think he's trying to go hard on streaming. So join the raid, and afterwards you can go to Icy. Okay, open that in another tab, and I will raid Cass now. Okay, deal. So it looks better when the raid is bigger, you know. Anyway, thanks for watching. This was something. I'm happy we got to the end of the game. I'm still not impressed by the end game. It's, yeah, I'll have to figure out some setups. Just rate and hate on the game like a normal person. Exactly. Anyway, yeah. That's it. Until probably I might stream again today. Alright, bye.